Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm trying out Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And other than, like, the trailers, I've basically avoided everything for the game other than glancing at the trophy list. Let's go Expert difficulty. Everything else I'm fine with.
Clair obscur dans des hauts peintures trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur double de raille. If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Here we go. It's like nothing else interactable around here.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Okay. Characters attack, aim, or use a skill. Use an item and they consume AP to use. Gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Turn by turn, the turn order is indicated on the left side. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack, melee and now attack. Circle to dodge at the right time. Use to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Starts with 2 skills, Lemire Assault and Overcharge. You can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use this assault to gain charges. Using Accelerate Time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage, or add a bonus effect to achieve a perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. During enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than a regular dodge. Parrying covers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. R1 to parry again. Every hit of any attack triggers a powerful counter. Overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come off.
And we're through the tutorial.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
I'm curious if there's an autoplay for dialogue. Because in general, I'm not seeing one. Let's go ahead and give a personal color because why not?
The plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Change characters with that.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I'm not sure if there's anything else around town I should generally be looking for. I feel like it would try to make it more obvious.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Oh, Nuna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's
There we go, I go
beautiful
for
moves.
dodges.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
Picked the wrong time.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
At least it does seem like there's maybe a couple events around town that I can do for, like, tutorials. Or extra experience.
I've always loved the harbor. I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too. I'm here.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself. Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably. You won't regret it. Probably.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you start me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Seems like I need to see if there's more tokens available.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Okay.
No shame losing to
There's a lot of
superior
delay there.
fighter.
I was trying to go for parries and it was not working. Way too early. Timing, I do need to probably figure out how to get used to. And I lost. So they don't do the slowdown outside of the tutorial. The tutorial...
Now, don't get too confident.
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yes!
At least one more to go so I can get a little bit of parry and dodge practice. So more delayed than I think it's gonna be.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I'm just way too early every time because I wait for them to start moving like they're going for an attack, but it's actually like a couple seconds after that.
Old man.
Now, don't get too
I want to get at least one win.
Yes.
Just to say I did.
No shame
Go too
losing
early.
to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I will say the timing is tough for this,
Too slow, old man.
because I think I just don't have a vibe on when the timing actually is, because the slowdown made it seem much more generous. A little bit late on that.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I think I'm just a little bit late there every time.
Works better than your dueling.
I was thinking I was early, but maybe I'm actually late on that. That one was definitely early. Like, I just can't figure out the timing quite yet.
Slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
The obvious problem is because it's expert, I'm taking way more damage. I guess if I can get the timing on the dodges, then I should be able to learn the parries after that. Just completely whiff the timing on those.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That was
Your
probably too
Lumina
early.
converter works better than your dueling.
That was definitely too early. See, if I miss a dodge, I still get pretty much hit for full damage, it looks like.
Too slow.
And I definitely don't want to have to learn these timings just kind of in an actual fight.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your
Those
Lumina
were,
converter
I got
works
the
better
first
than
one at
your
least.
dueling.
Like, I feel like I'm late with the parry.
Too slow, old man.
I kind of want to see if there's a tip for looking for parry timings.
Now,
Sounds like there's an audio cue. So I didn't actually hear the cue, but I managed to land one.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Almost got all three there.
For those who come after.
And we won that one.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Got a token, so it was worth it. And between the ones I heard, let's go artifact.
You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed. Take good care of it.
Pull the key for a door.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
I get the feeling there has to be at least like one token somewhere. Do I get another one if I win another rematch? Or is it just 2 tokens and then we go?
Yes!
Early.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
For those who come after. For those who come after.
And another win. Definitely getting more into the flow with it.
Not bad for the oldest man in New.
Okay, so no token for that.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
So I think that's all the tokens I get.
Ready for your new haircut?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I think that's everything here, probably. Is that I feel like looking for?
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from? Fall back! To go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point.
The indigo tree. Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
And prologue's done. They cut off from everything back there. Check the expedition status and use a chrome elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Shows the name of the area, the objective, and bindings for exploration. Current health of the expedition, the current amount of chrome elixirs. Expedition is in bad shape. Use a chrome elixir to fully heal all members. They replenish it. Expedition flags. Okay, so we have 1 HP, so they incentivize using it. Also, they finally gave us the run button, like, well after I figured out what it was. Ugh. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, target enemy weak points, try aim. Shooting costs 1 AP, aim at the weak point to deal increased damage, R2 to shoot. And we won. No damage, so we get 20% bonus experience, which is good to know. I will say, unless there's a character who incentivizes dodging, it seems like parry's just the better option. Like, maybe the dodge timing is a little bit more forgiving, but if you do a parry, you get both an extra ability point and free damage. Where dodge, I don't know if you get an AP point for dodge, but you don't get the damage. That's nice then to make the controller rumble when you grapple points, so I don't have to like physically look for them. I just have to be like in nearby. I'll say one thing I did here is that there's nothing, at least achievement or trophy related, that seems to be missable. Because it sounds like there's a free roam at some point for every location.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Rene. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Bruta.
And got a new character. It generates elemental stains. They consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There's 5 for all the elements. Like me, consumed in place of any other stain, so it's a wild card. Different elements to get the most out of her skills. Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use that to generate stains. Is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. 50% more for if they're weak, 50% less if they resist. Nullify is no damage, Absorb heals them. Find their affinities, exploit them to optimize damage. Debuff reduces the speed of the character by 25%.
Danger!
Enemies can take the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute an expedition counter. Okay, so it looks like I can only hit the weakness once. Has an ice stain and a light stain. Immolation will consume the ice stain and deal increased damage. So if no corresponding elemental stains are available, use Immolation to burn the enemy. Deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Is possibly affected by multiple instances of burn, which increase the burn damage received. Yeah, we got him. 1 AP on a perfect dodge, once per turn. So there's a buff to dodge.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? Dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects. And learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu. Using Lumina points can trigger their effect without equipping the corresponding Pictos. All information related to a character and perform different actions like changing equipment. Their equipped weapon, change their equipped pictos. Equip skills by selecting any of the icons. Learn Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Outfit and haircut. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Can have 3 equipped at a time. They cannot equip the same at the same time. Sort the list of pictos using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a picto equipped will be mastered, every pictos has a unique passive effect. So then I can activate it without having to have it equipped. The idea is you want to go through every character and basically have them max it out to get passives. Seems simple enough. He just kind of does a float. I can't really tell if there's been any treasures that I've been near because I haven't seen anything to interact with that looks out of place. Find expedition flags set by previous expeditions, allow you to heal, recharge items, learn new skills, and allocate attribute points. It's dealing crits, attack power or health, or defense. Does that mean that their weapon is giving them certain stats? Like she has bad, like health based on some other factor, and her luck is kind of underwhelming. Low single target lightning damage that applies a mark. 1 to 3 allies for a buff. Increasing damage they deal for 3 turns and gives 2 charges to his thing. These are the ones that I'm guessing we get from levels. So like 1 is 1 skill point away, and then so if we go middle for her, she can become a healer. Or we can branch out to deal more elemental damage. Are we going to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle? And what? Got our first levels. New weapon. It looks like I can level up weapons somehow.
We can use that.
So, chest, or just, instead of being like a chest, it's more like a shiny on the ground that I can pick up.
We can use that.
Crit chance on burning enemies.
A storm is coming.
I wasn't sure the timing on that, so I was just kind of mashing dodges, but it worked out.
An advantage.
There's definitely an item up there, but I don't see an obvious way up yet.
A house?
Looks abandoned. Interesting.
Upgrade weapons up to level 3.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. This will be useful.
Well, that will help.
I can also destroy objects. Whether that's good for anything is hard to say. It looks like their attack is basically the same.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there. An advantage.
Don't quite know what those are yet. levels so we can get a skill. I want the elemental one first. Medium lightning damage to random enemies 2 to 6 times. Crits hit multiple times, consumes that for increased. I was way late on that, and that was most of my health.
Let's push forward.
Get another level up. So does healing at the flag respawn enemies? I'm trying to do a little bit of an even spread other than vitality. Because I feel like ideally, if I am going to get hit, medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses the weapon's element, heals self by 20% if the target burns. Let's see if the enemy comes back. They do. Was early on that one.
Let the ink flow.
Chroma Catalyst, I don't know what those do. Oh, those upgrade weapons.
Well, that will help.
Lumina learned for Dodger. The thing I don't fully understand is, how do I see if it has more levels, or does that just mean it's max now? Like, presumably I can now just equip Dodger there because it's already maxed on the other character. Passive effects deactivate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. Picto is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Learned for all characters at the same time. It can be activated by multiple characters. All Luminas can be seen here. Lumina points is shown there. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. 1 point per level can be found by exploring. So in that case, there's no reason to equip it on every character because every character gets the passive. So she can just straight up equip Dodger and he can keep the stat buff. So basically the two options for bonus damage are either win the fight so quick that they can't do anything,
We could use that.
Okay, so it's kind of, do I wanna use any of those now or just hold off? Like, I feel like agility is maybe really good, but I don't know if characters can get multiple turns in a row. That's all elements except heals. I wish I could tell what Mark did. Okay, increases the next damage received by the character by 50%, only affects one instance damage. Way early on that one. I definitely don't want to take over half my health on the first enemy we fight, which is kind of why I keep going back to heal. There's one I also don't want to deal with, like the enemy chasing me if that's the thing. But I also don't want to just burn all of my heals to get past this one. Now all I have to do is block a single attack.
Chroma is flowing.
can one-shot me if I whiff. It looks like the character who gets knocked out does not get experience. I guess like technically if I get like one more might point, we win this in one turn. It's late. Although maybe I should see if I can upgrade weapons. Unless that's the thing that doesn't unlock it till later.
Let the ink flow.
So the mark is definitely helping your damage. Just cannot quite get that timing now that we're out of the tutorial. Want to get it one time. And then we can move forward.
Chroma's flowing.
Like, I managed to get the timing on the jump last time. I think we're at the point now where I get enough experience. If I put a point into might, we just win the fight. I think the dispel status effects is the more appealing part of that than the ability itself. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the cost of these went down, so it might be based on how far away I am. And just going to these does not respawn the enemies, and they don't respawn until rested. But now we should probably just outright win the fight. And another level up. enemies evade most damage from attacks, or skill shooting is more effective against these enemies. There was a definite audio cue there that I heard, which is how I was able to lock the second one.
This one looks dangerous.
Take him down.
I'll do it.
Is there a run option? Seems like the checkpoint system is pretty generous, at least. I will say, definitely seems beatable. There's an item over there we do. But they are definitely stronger.
Let the ink flow.
Danger!
I was late. And I was early. I will say it was nice of them to warn me that this is a stronger enemy. But I also didn't expect to get that close to winning when they said it was a stronger enemy, so that I kind of want to get this locked in now.
This one looks dangerous.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
I guess I was late. I realized it was a combo. Maybe it's because I didn't see that there was a second move there. I do get the feeling this game is going to have a lot of parts of me just kind of smashing my head against a wall to try to fight enemies I'm clearly not ready for. Because hypothetically I can get through without taking any damage even on bosses.
Let us stay. Ice.
Okay, so there's definitely 2 attacks there. I think I see like when I needed to hit the timing on the first hit, but not the second one yet. We go again. If I was bold enough, I could always go back and try to cash in some more ability points, but I don't think it's worthwhile.
I'll do it.
I thought I had the timing for that, but maybe I'm just a little bit off. Because I thought it was like right as they start swinging forward, but it seems like that's too late, or I'm just hitting the button later than I think.
This one looks dangerous.
Also, there is an item over here, so I kind of want to see if I can get it now. I was way too early there. Say it is maybe a case of I should try dodging to see if I can get a better read on the time. Because now I do get extra AP when I dodge.
This one looks dangerous.
Even if it's just for the first hit.
Get ready.
Like, I thought I had the timing for that, but I guess I just don't. Okay, so that's apparently too early. Like, I thought it was like right as it comes swinging forward, but maybe I need to wait like a fraction of a second more.
This one looks
And then I
dangerous.
presumably have to then get ready for the second hit. god, at that time I was just doing it a little bit too early.
Take him down.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
That's the timing there.
For those who come after.
Extended to side effect that prevents the character from playing. And he got me. That was close though. It's definitely like a gauntlet of, can I just not ever take damage? Because I don't know if I have anything to revive characters. Because I haven't really read the items that I have.
This one looks dangerous.
But also we did get a few trophies there for overcharge things.
Romance flowing.
That was early.
I'll do it.
I was early again. Got so close that one time I was basically one hit away. I was kind of hoping that like stacking up the bonus damage shots would have won me that one attempt. But I didn't quite do enough damage like I was hoping for. I missed.
Roma is flowing. A storm is coming.
So if I do immolation off of a mark, it applies double burns.
I'll do it.
Timing's off again. This definitely does feel like a case where if I was on an easier difficulty, this would just be a way easier fight. Because like the timings would be easier. Because like I can read the movements, it's just getting the exact timing is iffy.
This one looks dangerous.
There's an argument that I should find an expedition flag just so I can get more stats back. I think I want to get more burns going early so that I can get more damage. I still need to get those parries right.
I'll do it.
Second one, I don't know the timing on because I've rarely lived long enough through the first one to also parry the second. But I can't tell if slow is really helping me at all.
This one looks dangerous.
Like, they get less attacks, but it's like I still need to parry the attacks anyway. I thought the timing is right there, but I guess not. Unless like that slow is having a significant effect on the timing. Maybe we see what's up the rope.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Seems like if we go that way, it's pretty much a commit. I'm gonna go give us a little bit more stats. More stats doesn't revive the enemies unless they're already back up. And to learn any abilities because he doesn't have enough skill points. Also, I don't fully know what it means in terms of attacking more often. Like, I'm hoping it means that a character, if they get fast enough, can take multiple turns before the enemy can move. Because that would just be kind of good.
This one looks dangerous.
That was like 20 more damage for that one buff. I'm just whiffing the timing too much. So it does seem like the slow removes one of their turns. some of the most broad sense, the slow is worthwhile because it means I have to get the timing less. And then we just want to keep them alive enough to stack fire until we win. And that seems like the go-to strategy.
This one looks dangerous.
I could also just run around them and grab the item and then go, but at this point I feel like I'm committed. Should have checked what Mark does for ice. Doesn't seem like it does anything.
Get ready.
Definitely prefer that land stab over the other. Can't quite figure out like the frame I need. Guessing it has to be like right as the character's about to get in. So I'm just attacking too early. And I'm guessing the two best uses of the Mark status are either get burn faster or buff overcharge. Downside is since I went for a stat buff, it moved the checkpoint way further back.
This one looks dangerous.
A storm is coming. Ice. Shatter.
Here we got that one. Yeah, so I just keep doing it too early. Fortunately, that did consume the Mark, apparently. I think I'm getting a better idea of how the timing works consistently, but also I'm not noticing that there's an audio cue for this one like the other ones. Or like, that I think I heard for the big slam. Or if there is, I'm just not hearing it. It's definitely a case where I need to wait until like it's about to make contact, but not quite, because it doesn't really like hit the character's model. Just like when the attack's about to hit their general area. I think on a technical level that was a better attempt, even though it wasn't as good as the one where we almost won. Because like both characters were alive most of the time.
Take him down.
I'm gonna try something. Okay, so that's about the same amount of damage. It's the timing on the second one. Miss timing on the first one. So I guess there is an incentive to dodge if I have a mark up, because the mark will eat the damage that the counter does. I just really want to get this fight won. And presumably if I win it with both party members alive, I also would get a huge experience buff.
This one looks dangerous.
This feels like just good boss practice, because I'm going to have to fight a boss without taking damage. Because that is one of the achievements. If I do go for platinum.
For those who come after.
Got a stun. If I landed that parry, would have won. Actually, I went for a dodge, but either way. One hit from winning again, because they would have actually just died from the burn. I should see how many ability points it costs to do the buff. Because I've not tried to use Gustav's buff once. And maybe that'll make a big difference.
This one looks dangerous.
Three points for that one, so I can do it after the shot.
Let me help.
Amplifies character's damage by 25%. Don't know the timing on that second one.
I'll do it. The storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
It's definitely rough of only having effectively 2 hits before I lose, and ideally I want to get overcharge off. Because that's such a huge damage spike. Like Gustav going down is a problem. I wonder if I can sneak around and grab the item. But I feel like they're too big and there's probably no chance.
This one looks dangerous.
Or maybe I'll just slide right by. That's not exactly the most interesting pickup. Because I don't fully know what those do yet.
Let us stay.
Get ready.
Can't quite figure out the timing on that one. If I don't get enough exposure to it. Okay, so it's almost immediate after they're ready.
I'll do it.
Like, I just need Gustav to live long enough to get an overcharge, and then hopefully both characters are still alive at that point. That would be the most ideal setup to probably get the fight won. And it just feels bad that I've been one hit away each time, but then I missed a thing.
This one looks dangerous.
And this is definitely optional, so I'm not like super incentivized to try to avoid the fight. Or like lower the difficulty to get through the fight, I mean. I don't know if the bonus damage is doing enough to justify it unless Gustav dies like immediately. Finally managed to land it. Gonna do a regular hit so he has overcharge ready.
I'll do it. Storm is coming. Ice, shut.
Take him down. For those who come off.
This looks like it's going better.
Feel the burn.
There's the win. I don't know, I think that's actually the one for killing a boss without taking damage. I just want to see if that's the one I'm thinking of.
An advantage.
50% increase to base attack damage. So there's a lot of incentives to get that. Okay, so that was in fact beating a boss without taking damage. So that was the one trophy that I was kind of worried about. And apparently we just got it in one. 8 defense, 10 speed, already level 2, 50% increased base damage. So if I level that one, then... Also, I guess it was the weapon that leveled up. I didn't fully process that. I thought a weapon dropped. So, first boss done. And we got it without getting hit. Giving us the, like, sketchiest achievement on the list. I feel like there's other ones that are like more grind where it's like get to level 99, but getting through a boss without taking damage is one that seemed iffy. Also, definitely would not have expected that one enemy to be considered a boss. There are flying enemies here. Yes, timing on that one. Both characters to level 5. Still no idea what that does or if that's just money.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank
nice.
them for that. Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the painters? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
There's the heal. I do wonder if there is like a stat cap that I should be concerned with. Medium single target damage, 3 hits, that uses the weapon's element. So, something like a torch.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! Well, that will help.
Burn on shot seems good. New weapon. This weapon has abilities based on levels. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Increase fire damage as skills start battle with 1 ice stain.
An advantage. A storm is coming.
And we got him. I'm thinking that icon in the top left is chroma, so I'm assuming that's just money.
Well, that will help. Feel the burn.
And we got him. Augmented attack. How many characters can we put that on? So it costs 7 points for that one. I can't use those right now, so I guess nobody gets it, other than the person who has it equipped. Definitely seems like the long game is to try to get as many of those passes equipped as possible because they seem quite good.
We can do that.
just stuck with fire there, but it's fine.
Nice.
If I can, I would like to get Gustav burning shots because that just sounds good, and chains. We can deactivate that because wait, he already has it equipped, so it's a passive by default, so I don't need to do anything special there. Also, full disclosure, I did not see wherever they mentioned a flare.
This will be useful.
Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. So if she manages to knock any enemy out with a spell, it just basically chains into more spells, so that's ideal. Or if she just like shoots an enemy and they get knocked out, that also would work.
We could light something with this.
Guess I'll get the elixir back.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Putain de merde.
When enemies have shields, they protect them. Each shield that completely blocks one hit. Missing the timing on those.
Hurts.
think I'll just take the reset here. But it's good to know I can parry spells, I wasn't entirely sure. He doesn't have a burn weapon, so I can't really make use of the heal there, even though it would ideally be nice. Was bad on that one.
Get ready. For those who come after.
think we might win next turn.
For those who come after. Must fall.
Yeah, we got it. Didn't get a bonus, but that's fine. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Like, I guess I'll just give him the healing one because nobody else has it. Or I want to keep her with, like, the burn damage ones. Definitely would like to heal up, though, if that's an option.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
There's kind of like teleport points to different locations. Because we did not heal after that fight.
We can use that.
Powerful for 1 turn on base attack. So base attack does another 25% more damage.
An advantage.
Like, I mean, I would rather have that over cleansing. Because he doesn't really have the self-heal until he gets either a fire weapon or another skill point. Was my bad. Under damage for that.
Not looking good. Let's push forward.
Okay, so I can get multiple turns once I get my speed. Too early on that one. So she definitely went twice before they went once. I need to get rid of the flying enemy first because I think I have to take them out with gun. Also, I never did shoot the middle for big damage. And we won. One of the weapons leveled up.
Well, that will help.
idea. Obviously I get like 1 point for passives every time we leveled up, but I haven't quite figured out how to use the items. Because it says I can use them at expedition spots, but I either didn't see a prompt or when I tried to use them it wasn't the right way. Camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Cam's gonna rest, converse with their party members, and leave the camp by interacting with the bonfire. I don't see anything for upgrading weapons yet, which is kind of the main thing that I'm trying to find. Also, I think I do have the quest item, I just didn't go back and turn it in.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
For those who come after.
I guess I wonder if I should try to head back to turn in the quest, or if I should keep going to try to get another character.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
And cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Yeah, we got him.
We can use that.
An extra full heal.
This will be useful.
I don't have to go back and heal as often. And we can avoid respawning enemies.
Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
I'm just kinda curious if that did anything.
I'll do it.
It did say he was doing a combo, and I just was not prepared at all for the combo. So I figured lighting would be the weakness of the water enemies. And a level up. Unfortunate. But there's a win.
Nice.
20% chance to apply mark on a free aim shot. So basically I can open with a shot and then set myself up for extra free damage. Definitely need to heal though, because one character has 1 HP. And also we got an extra shard, so now I can get a new flask. I think we also got a level up. I hope at some point I start getting larger quantities of skills to spend. Although it does seem like the equipment is gonna be the big thing. it decides most of my stats. I was a little bit curious if I could like apply it and preemptive. Seems like no. I did also briefly forget that he does have a lightning attack. This is where we went before and grabbed that item, so it's not that way.
Be careful.
Ugh. I'm trying to see if there's any benefit to like shooting them in the overworld, and it seems like no. There's another level up.
Well, that will help.
And it'll help when I learn where to use it.
Let us stay.
Pretty much if I get hit, I'm just popping and heal immediately.
This will be.
Ready to evade.
Missed all those. If I just landed the initial hit, it would have been a free win.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
There's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here. Where are we? This is...
Good time for a full heal and also buff. Low single target, ice damage for 2 hits, and gains 4 AP if they're burning. Consumes all 3 of those for increased earth damage. Medium fire damage to all enemies and applies 3 burn. I think that's going to be better than the slow. Like, I've been using the slow occasionally, but I think that's just a better ability. He requires a lot of points to get his other abilities. Also, apparently, I can also reset the tree one time with the item I have. There's just too many doors for them to all be fake unless they open up later.
Mahel?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
And another new character. I'll just give her that to have it. So she can now burn and also mark with her shots. He deals crit to burns. So there's now like a big level discrepancy between them. Don't know what her abilities are yet, but we'll do that.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
See what her abilities are before I do that. Low single target damage and applies defensive lists that uses the weapon's element. So a lot of physical damage. But also she can tank. So maybe I want a little bit more vitality and defense for her, but we're still gonna mostly go for those. Obviously, the big thing that I'm hoping opens up soon is it makes it obvious how I can upgrade weapons, because I feel like that's gonna be the next, like, damage spike. And just general stat spike in general. Especially looking at, like, the mage character who gets, like, bonuses to fire if we get levels for her weapon there. Do we just leave? There's like one door open, but everything else seems to be closed. I guess we'll just leave and see what happens. Oh, there he is.
Again. We just trained earlier. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Attacks now with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks cannot be parried or dodged. And trigger a jump counterattack with R2.
Feel the burn.
I'll skill change her battle stance, defensive stance, or she takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive deals more damage but takes increased damage, or Virtuoso deals a lot more damage. Also provides AP when stances are changed. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize the skill's effect. Offensive switch, spark, and so offensive goes to offensive, that was swap to defensive, and defensive switch to go to offensive. Debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. That was way too late.
Take him down.
Let's push forward.
Takes more damage, but takes more damage at the end of the turn. Revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance or uses base attack. Spark to go to defense or the other one above it.
Place on me. Guard up. Please survive.
And we won. Although I did get hit, so I didn't get the bonus experience.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Creators left, perhaps he'll join you at camp. I think the tricky part eventually is going to be deciding what skills I stick with or try to getting them to chain together. Like, Rebirth sounds very good, but is it something I'm going to want to spend a slot on? I think we want to go turn in that quest.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. Their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress a merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory.
A storm is coming.
It's trigger additional attack, consumes that for increased damage.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
And we got him. Opposing attack that applies defenseless for 1 turn. I should just put the cleanse on so somebody learns it, even if it's not one I plan on using. Okay, before we get too far, ideally I would like to go turn in that 1 quest just to see what it does. The range on that feels a bit weird compared to how big like the explosion on it looks. I forgot to use the lightning move. And the burn got him. So I think that was a level up there. Because I definitely found a flammable material, so I'm assuming that's what the one character wants.
A storm is coming.
Here we go. I think technically for that fight I'm supposed to open up with a couple shots before I do the mark shot. I'll wait to visit camp until after we turn in the quest, because I feel like there's a non-zero chance that like we'll get another camp character. Unfortunately, did not land any burns from those 20% chances. And I missed the last dodge. If I had landed any burns on those shots, we would have probably won without damage. We're gonna go talk to the one guy to see if that item I picked up is the one they need. Because I imagine like quest items can't be too far away from where we need to turn them in unless it specifically tells us to go to another place. Go ahead and grab our elixir back. I'm definitely of the mindset that I should not be doing defense or vitality across the board because if I'm playing the game well enough, then nobody should be taking damage, which is probably the wrong mindset to go with when like if I miss a parry timing, I get one-shotted. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns sounds kind of busted with our combos. High single target physical damage for 3 hits. I don't know what the can break means, but it sounds good and it's a high damage stance. Did forget that there is like a whole fast travel function. But I don't know any of the names of the areas. So it looks like it's in the... I'm guessing it's named in the order that I found them. So we want to go here.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Okay. Need a rest, but it's fine. I mean, I guess I should just go to camp to see if they're there and what their deal is. I'm guessing, like, the thing with dodging is every dodge doesn't have to be perfect, but every parry does. I was too early. Another level up there.
Interesting.
I do still wonder if there's any, like, stat caps that I would need to be aware of. Because there is, like, kind of one mindset where if I just throw all of my buffs onto one character and make them completely broken, then is there a downside?
I don't get it. How did I get all the way to the manor?
I don't know, but I'm grateful to whoever saved you.
He's gonna need a minimum of 6 skill points unless I decide to get rid of an ability. Which would cost me a consumable to do, which is probably not worth it right now. So far, other than a couple hiccups where I was trying to definitely really get into the systems, it seems like it's going relatively smoothly overall. Like, obviously that one boss was a big stopping point, but we got one of the probably sketchiest trophies out of the way doing it. So now I think I can pretty much take a very casual approach to most of the game, since I've got a hitless boss already done. I will say with the way the skill trees are set up, I do kind of dislike that I'm locked to 6 skills. Like 6 is still quite a bit, it's just... I feel like it has a lot of potential for like experimenting later on with different combos, but when I don't know like the full extent of the combos or fully how every character works, I don't really know what I should be building towards.
Take him down.
Almost another level up. Kind of like the same with the Lumina passives, like I know I have a ton of items that I'm going to be able to buy that'll get them even more passives. But like I don't know if there's any specific one I should be focusing on in terms of having equipped, other than the expensive ones, because I don't want to spend points on them.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Nice.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I did mess up the ability I wanted to use, but it's fine. So Virtuoso Stance does a ton of damage, but it requires me to get a lot of ability points. She wants to be swapping stances because she gets ability points from it.
Okay.
Didn't realize there's gonna be a second hit there.
Parry it!
Two more level ups. And a new fire weapon. Critical hits apply burn, base attack applies 2 burns. 100% critical chance while stanceless. I thought it was a sword for a different character, but it's fine. So at this point, basically, the goal is just to get to wherever I need to go without burning all of my elixirs. And as I get more elixirs, we'll be able to go further without having to take breaks. wanting to do that when I mean to do this.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
That 3 AP for getting a kill's real nice, because it lets me just do that. Like, the passives are definitely really strong. If I knew... Didn't realize there's an enemy there.
Get ready. Look out!
And another level.
Nice. Great.
50% increased free aim damage. Burning shots is tempting, but I don't have enough points. Like right now, I really have buffed free aim on him. Was another item over here, so let's go for that. I don't fully know where I need to go. Or just in general what the purpose of this area is. Didn't see anything on the ground, so I think we just leave. And give me an obvious way up there, which is what I was trying to find.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Didn't realize that was an enemy, because when they said forging, it's like, oh, that's probably something else.
Let us stain them.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourselves.
Here's one done. That's done there.
A storm is coming.
One.
For those who come after.
There's the win. A new weapon. Just a peer power buff, and also gives an element.
Well, that will help.
Perfect time for a camp, actually. much does that cost? Use a cost 1. No, cost 2. Like, do I really ever plan to use a buff? And the answer is probably not. All stains deal high elemental damage to the target, can break if 4 stains are consumed. Yeah, there's abilities later on that seem like they combo off of things, and I don't fully know what all the combos are going to be or what I should be building towards.
We can use that.
So chromos, definitely money, and I found the shops at least.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
That's the one there. Missed both of those timings.
Storm is coming. Lightning, strike.
And there's the win. I will say even that little bit of a defense buff that I seem to be giving my elves seems to have made a massive difference in how much damage they actually took.
Nice.
A little bit of a delay if I whiff the first hit, which feels bad.
Let us stain them.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
Way off timing there.
Gustav, don't die!
Let us stain them.
for those who come after.
There's probably times when I want to do a not max overcharge, but those seem to be probably few and far between given how many points it costs.
An advantage.
Another big fancy chest. This one might have been a mistake. Good to know that they are weak to lightning. Early on those.
A storm is coming.
Sword of death.
Take him down.
Lightning, strike!
Ready to parry.
It's too early on both. So if they're stunned, they can't jump.
Spill some ink.
Chrome is flowing.
I can do it.
We land at the combo, right?
Okay.
Ready to evade.
I think we've got this locked in. Would have been a little bit better if everybody lived, but it's fine.
Nice.
+1 revive tint. I don't know what that means. Like, I understood, like, the crystal elixir one, but I've gotten a couple tints, and I don't know what those are. It's my jump. Yeah, I think for those, like, that group of 3 big enemies, I should have just focused one down because I didn't realize they could shield each other until too late.
Nice.
So that seems like everything there. And this was definitely an optional area.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Neverons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Sounds like we're approaching a boss.
I don't like this. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
They have a lot of health.
fade.
So their combo's a little bit predictable, but they have a ton of health.
For those who come after.
It did a lot more damage for some reason.
Okay.
Too early on that one. Okay, so it seems like breaking them has caused them to take more damage.
For those who come after.
And we won. Got short hair for somebody.
Well, that will help.
I did hear that there were mimes in one of the trophy, and I guess we found one. And it seems like their whole gimmick is I just have to break them and then they take normal damage. I think there was a flag near here and I really need to heal. I have 1 HP on every character. Or maybe it wasn't. We just gotta push forward. I will say this area is dramatically larger than the first one we were in. And I feel like I'm significantly more lost because there's maybe more optional paths. Really don't want to fight them with 1 HP. And also they explicitly said to avoid them, so I will maybe take their advice with my current health. I definitely think like vitality is probably the least important thing to get because nothing seems to be like based on health overall. maybe we try one.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Get ready.
Ready to evade. No margin for error.
Prevents the character from gaining AP.
Get ready.
So I want to say that didn't seem undoable, but it did seem more difficult, because they just immediately got rid of a character. Because it's basically, what are my odds of activating Thunder Strike multiple times? Which are actually relatively high, because I can build a lot of AP from burns. That is a move that can be dodged. I think they're resistant to ice, so I need to be a bit careful there.
Get ready.
Gustav, don't die!
Raya, look out!
think I need to just often be using dodging more. It is a question of, in general, do I want to commit to this or just come back when it's easier?
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
I need to be building up overcharge and thunder strikes.
Ready to parry.
I think I was too early on that. Well, that of any character to get E, and she's probably the least impactful for the group.
Danger.
Get ready.
Take cover. Lightning. Strike. I'm ready.
Didn't realize the headbutt was going to be an attack. I'm starting to think like I almost want to put points into defense just in case I whiff hits. Because at least one character seems to be now surviving a lot of stuff. I went too far back. I want to see where their health is at after an overcharge and a thunder strike. If I can pull that off and it's like over half, maybe we'll commit, but then we might back out if it's not. Don't know if there's a timing on that I'm just missing. There probably is.
Watch out!
I think if I were to land overcharge and also, I guess this will give me a test of where that's gonna lead from. Okay, so characters come back after a while. Or if they're stunned, I guess. goes, got through it.
Let me take this!
So the thing there is that was entirely doable. Like, 2 characters break out the 3rd. If there is a way for me to prevent a character from getting eaten, that's better, but if the worst case scenario is I only get them out once we break them, then that's not too bad. And with 2 characters with pretty strong lightning, we can actually deal major damage to them. Okay, so there's no way to avoid that, it seems like. Well, that's not a deal. Oh, those refill. I think I misunderstood that, and maybe that's what the tints are that I was getting. I thought those were like one-time consumables. So it seems like I can't chain multiple dodges, or at least not easily. That might be the loss. I mean, that's a ton of damage there, at least.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Not giving up.
Actually, maybe she's busted.
I won't lose again. That hurts. Margin for error. Lightning, strike!
I'm ready.
Couldn't get his overcharge again.
Storm is coming. That hurts. Let's push forward.
I think that's the win.
Lightning, strike!
Augmented counter level 3. 25% increased counterattack damage. Also, a new weapon. It gives vitality and defense, but it lowers power. It's trading. Basically, it's getting rid of luck, so I get more defense. So it's kind of more of a tank sword. Which I mean is tempting, just so I don't have to spec into defense. It's 2 levels before he gets a new ability. I'm saving up 4 for her. Okay, so that's those icons in the bottom left. Those are my inventory items. And those refill it expedition points, which is actually probably going to make the game way easier than I was making it. Because I was basically going through without using any heals, because I thought there were consumables and I was waiting for a shop. And then the shop didn't have anything, so then I didn't realize until just then that I can refill those.
This building has a certain
Take him down.
Ready for the date. Danger! Brace yourself.
Here we go.
Let's spill some ink. Sword is dead. Watch out! For me.
I start timing out the first one, but also at this point we win.
Not looking good. Lightning. Strike.
At least now that I know how items work, I feel like everything's gonna start coming together.
This will be useful.
After free aim hit, base hit is increased by 50%. didn't see that there was a little guy over there. Second hit stuns no matter what. Energy tint, which I think is 3 AP to 1 character, which can have its uses. If I want somebody to do a particularly powerful ability early enough. We'll just take the win. Augmented counter for everybody. Everybody's up to level 11. Again, it feels like everything is just kind of clicking into place all at once. A bit too late on that one. Everyone. Seems like nothing over here. Just has me suspicious because that's where he was walking, so I figured he would be guarding something. Okay, so that's just the way back.
Nice.
Just realized that SS can be used at camps. Not expedition flags. There's something at the camp that will let me upgrade, or I can just use it like as an item. To be honest, I didn't realize what that attack was because I saw fireballs and then he just charged in.
The expedition's not over. Careful, man.
Okay.
I get a feel for is move first.
Finesse and grace.
I know the first hit, the second hit I don't fully know.
Lightning, strike!
Okay.
We found the next boss. I will say, so far it doesn't feel like there's really story bosses. It just kind of feels like all the bosses I've encountered are just random fights. I didn't realize there was a kick at the end there.
Gustav, don't die. Let's dance.
It's definitely 3 hits every time.
Get ready.
Sword is death.
For those who come after.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry.
And dead. will say Mael has the highest just random damage potential, but she requires a lot of setup to get it to work. Because basically I need an enemy to be burned. I need to go to Virtuoso stance, I think it was. And then I need to have like enough AP to activate her big ability while in that stance.
On me. I'm better.
Feel the burn.
It was way too early on the second part of that dodge.
Not leaving you behind.
And way too early on that one.
Finesse and grace.
Take cover.
I was not ready for his first hit.
On me.
So it looks like his timing on his one where he runs in for an upper hit, it's like as soon as he lands on the ground and then it's immediately afterwards.
Please hide.
I won't wait.
Gotta buy this probably isn't the one.
No margin for error.
Thanks. I can do it. Gustav, don't die.
A little bit too early on that.
Ready to parry. Not looking good.
at least got the timing on one of them. So it's kind of a 50-50 shot on whether I know all the timing for their combo, or whether I have to figure it out at the moment. Because I don't like how I do a first strike, but they still get the initiative.
Careful.
I won't disappoint.
I won't waste it.
Get ready.
Well, they lived with 1 HP.
Let's push forward.
Lightning, strike! Danger!
I'm better.
Get ready.
There, counter. And we're out of moves there.
Not looking good. I'll do it. No margin for error. That hurts. Wait, it's big.
It seems like that does more damage. The third one is definitely faster. That was not a terrible attempt. It's kind of like if I can get through the first turn with a perfect dodge, I can basically set up so much damage that it's not a problem.
Please, fine. Your sword is dead.
Danger!
There's a big counter.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
was early on that one.
Okay.
There's another counter.
Точка ставь.
I can do it.
I think I used the wrong ability because I thought they were burned.
Careful, my elf.
I think they do get a like 1 HP save.
No margin for error.
I can do it.
I won't waste this.
Hurry!
That's unfortunate because I had overcharge ready.
Not leaving you behind.
Let's push forward.
Feel the burn.
I did that way too early. That late.
Ready to evade.
I can still hypothetically win, but it almost isn't worth it. I'm still gonna try, but 2 characters down means no experience for them. I just need like 1 good turn where I don't miss the parries. So basically the idea is I need to set a Virtuoso stance on 1 character through emulation. And then it's just... Gustav also gives a ton of damage to open up with because of free shots. Finally got it.
Feel the burn.
Henry. On me.
Was off on that last one.
Merci.
one shot of there.
Not looking good.
The expedition's not over.
I can do it. Place on me.
Ready to evade.
Take him down.
Finesse and grace.
For those who come after.
There's some big damage.
Okay.
And there's the win. And a new weapon. So right now, free shots deal damage to an additional random target, 50% free aim damage, random stain on a free aim shot. That's a pretty substantial buffs across the board. And also I'm kind of not worried about her being the one who got knocked out because she was already ahead because of deaths earlier. Three AP on breaking a target is much less good. Because it feels like I don't get breaks very often, and they require certain abilities. But we're gonna want to put it on there, so we at least get the option for it. Was that all that was over here? I think this is just a side optional path. Broadly speaking, I do feel like I'm notably lost in this area. And that I don't really know where main goal is. Because it was just kind of find a hidden village in this area.
We can use that.
You want to get some points in. Since I'm probably going to be using items more, including revives, I maybe want to start putting points into defense. Grab our flasks back. Gonna be a jump prompt, but it was not. I was early on the last one. Also, since I don't ever have to worry about a hitless boss again, it is kind of nice that I should probably just focus on keeping people alive.
For those who come after.
Feel the burn.
A lot of damage there.
Take cover.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Ready to evade.
A little bit too close there.
That hurts. I won't lose again.
Rough hit there.
Sorry I failed.
Early.
Let's push forward. Lightning, strike! Let's push forward.
Please survive.
That counter though.
For those who come after.
And we won.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Upgrade healing tints. Upgrade weapons. And let's do a quick healing. I think I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Gonna take a quick break. Be back in a bit. Okay, back. So it sounds like we're almost to main objective. I went the wrong way. There's definitely collectibles I missed. Because there was at least like one glowy thing that I saw that I couldn't find a way to. And trophy.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure. Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Here it can increase limited points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that the character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each one requires a different item. Improving them increases their effectiveness. Each one can only be improved twice. I could have probably mathed out those and balanced them out better, but it's fine. Curator can upgrade weapons. List available weapons for the current character shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can be learned as Lumina. Only active if the weapon is equipped. Scale their damage from some of your attributes. Weapon that scales with agility means the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S. I completely misinterpreted what those letters meant. So basically, if the weapon I have now scales off of defense and luck, can upgrade weapons using Chroma Catalyst, increases their attack, power, and attribute scaling, can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Different qualities require different Chroma Catalysts to be upgraded. So like, definitely don't want to upgrade this one like ever. In fact, the ones that scale out of vitality are probably a bad pick for me. Did I want to deal damage to a random target? Or apply burn with crits? Why does every weapon like seemingly scale off of vitality? Assuming there's no downside using resources because each one is defined by a specific type of resource. Like, why would I not upgrade the level 1 weapon to level 3 when it uses like 30 of those things that seem to be random drops? Admittedly, I was kind of hoping I would have more weapon upgrades available. There is kind of a good free shot combo. But I feel like for most characters, I'm not gonna want to be doing like base attacks unless like they're just completely out of points. It feels like more of a backup. Is there another ability that I got that I didn't put on anybody? I think we're good there.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels!
For those who come after. Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But, if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
think we're good here.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Ready to evade.
I was way too early on that one.
Let us stain them.
Way off time for that one.
Hurts. The expedition's not over.
Let's just wait. Downside is now that I'm using items more, I'm also just probably getting less experience than I would otherwise. seemed like it did okay damage, but nothing special.
I'm ready. A storm has come. Lightning, strike!
And what? Somehow the weapons got 3 upgrades. We're gonna also go ahead and heal up because I use all of my revive items. Her weapon scales off of luck, so I kind of want to give her a bunch. High single target damage, or do I go for the 6 cost one that does high lightning damage to all? Wish there was a way for me to see like how much AAP it costs, because I think I almost want to save up for that one. While Electrify has its uses, I think Mayhem will just be better, and I'm not quite ready to give up the option for a heal yet. At least until we get a revive. Okay. That seemed like the most obviously suspicious spot. They said go to the red area.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay? Nice.
1 AP on a jump. Counterattack is a weird one. That's basically like if you run into an enemy that specifically uses this thing, then it gives you a point.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Take him down.
Wake into being.
And break.
And I finally got this set up right. And we won. That was a lot of drops. That's 5 weapon upgrade items and also 5 Luminas.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Roma is flowing.
Nice big damage there.
Feel the burn.
That was way late on my part. I see. So that was... I wonder if I should have done a ranged hit to see what it did. Could have probably chosen the other option, but it's fine. Let's try this again.
Sorry, I failed.
Just missing all these timings. I feel like if I land one good parry, I basically just win the fight. But the end seems to be the same no matter which option I picked. I didn't realize the combo was still going. Resistant to lightning, so don't use that one.
I won't waste this.
And dead. So if I hit his weak points, different things can happen. Like he might do a different combo. Assuming I just want to activate the dialogue here just to have it done. In case it does something else. weak to fire and just don't use lightning. And I gotta remember that there's a fourth very delayed hit apparently.
Not leaving you behind.
Let me flow.
Too early.
I'm ready.
Sorry, failed. Danger! No margin for error.
Not looking good.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, I'm not entirely sure if there's a way for me to get around his shield stance there. I see he has a weak spot on his shield arm, but I also don't know if anybody has an angle to actually hit it.
A storm is coming.
There's the big combo.
A storm is coming. Brace yourself.
Get this, so we're good. Now we just win. At least she got credit for the level. I was worried she wouldn't.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Capatate, oh, no cote que pate? Oh, hati no cote que parca debe sacapatate.
If you guide us to your village.
Lero maricón. Okay, Dil. Pero que mi bossa capatat. Ni sugama bi virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri saka kipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. Y come haro putu.
You're better with gestuals than humans.
They're less complicated.
New weapon, the scales off of agility and luck. It's also more powerful. I wonder if the power is like its current power or if it's just like the base power it has. Like if I had way more vitality, would that give me more power? That's just, I think a better burn than the one I have. Don't really care about that one, although that is a tank one. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That's actually kind of good. Destroys all their shields and gets 1 AP per shield destroyed. If they're defenseless, play a second turn. That one's good in the sense that it's basically a shield breaker, but she never goes first, so she's never going to be the shield breaker unless I just start focusing nothing but agility. This one feels like it could be very high single target physical damage. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since the last turn. So it costs 9, so it'd require basically a full gauge, but if I built up a ton of parries, then it could be way less. Extreme single target fire damage that applies 5 burns per hit, and an offensive stance that applies more. Maybe we go burn build. Then I can have mage focus on something else at some point. I think I need to equip that ability because I forgot to. So I open with that, that applies a ton of burn. Then I go that for Virtue Stance. And then that for big damage. So her biggest downside is that she takes 4 turns to set up a huge combo, but it does probably the most damage on, from anybody's single attack. Because assuming I do the full setup, it doubles its damage.
Great.
Got a bunch of money. How many parries that's gonna be? Looks like it's a 3 count that it fires. Maybe I should have focused on the one on the right because I didn't know what they did, but also they're a little bit annoying.
On me.
I forgot that they do just kind of fall forward and self-destruct. Also, I definitely shouldn't parry it because it's a death animation, so I should definitely be dodging that. It's not like they're attacking the other person with the counter.
Let's dance.
A little bit too eager. On those dodges.
Let the ink flow.
Lune, watch out. I'm not giving up. You can't beat us yet.
And dead. There's definitely a argument to be made that I should be focusing more on dodges now that I don't need to go for perfects, but parries are just too good to be able to pull off. Like if I win one round of parries, then I win the fight. I want to focus them first just because I don't like the cannon.
Feel the burn.
On guard.
Get ready.
Yeah, there was a third hit to that.
Chronos flowing. Brace yourself.
Let's spill some ink.
Here.
Fire, look out!
It's really hard to get back cannon timing. But like if I land it, then everybody counterattacks. Which would be huge. And I wouldn't be surprised if they make me learn this for another later fight.
Take cover.
And I was late on the dodge. I will say the nice part about going defense is I'm not getting one-shotted by as many things, but it is still a case where I need to be landing some of those. If not all of them, or else I still will get knocked out in general, because then I have to use items to recover. Unless I just want to not worry about somebody getting experience.
Take cover.
Third hit is the one I'm not ready for.
Get ready.
Take cover.
Need to dodge away. As it's like standing on its one leg. Because the fall is almost immediate. So I haven't figured out if there's a benefit to like attacking their shoulder much more than I have. I figured out that obviously like attacking these stops the lightning balls from coming out. Then I have to deal with the hidden blade that comes out, which is a whole thing.
Take cover!
Just cannot get the timing on that.
Better.
Feel the burn! Dodge yourself.
Like that time I went for a dodge and it was still off. I don't understand the timing on the cannon. Because like other projectiles, it's like right before they make contact. Like the lightning ones I understand the parry timing for, there's just a lot of them and I don't want to deal with them.
Feel the burn. Anka!
Now we're just off on the timing. Apparently that was too early. It's like as they're standing on their leg, but like right as they start to tip, I have to then push the button. I will say self-destructing enemies is not ideal, even though it still seems like I get experience even if they knock somebody out. But it means if I miss the dodge on whoever I take out first, that's just the problem. I feel like they're a bigger problem. Too early.
Dodge yourself.
As they tip like back to the side.
The expedition's not over.
On me.
Yeah, we got him. Okay, so that still counts as a group wipe, so the boss I was just lucky because people lived. But we almost had it. Only thing different is I think I want him to not finish off. So that she can get the finish with that. Finally got it. That was early on the dodge again. Early on the parry there. Twice that's happened. And the only reason that like I got basically completely knocked out is because I got hit by the first explosion, so they were all low enough health that the second was able to wipe them out. So we got credit for that one, even though it was a little early. Make sure everybody can live through the explosion.
Ready to evade.
Excellent, hit that twice. I was just happy. Well, we live, so we'll take it. Also, if I saw that right, it looked like I got a respec item.
Well, that will help.
He has enough points that I should probably try to just level the other one. Burning shots is the cheapest. Although stats wise, the other one is probably better. So we finally escape that totally optional fight. And we landed the dodge. So Hidden Blade was the only thing we got hit by.
This will be useful.
Cover health on a base attack. And we got everything there. So many passive abilities.
Well, that will help.
Did I just go in like a big circle, or is this a new one? Not only did I go in a big circle, this is the beginning area. So we went in such a big circle that we made it back to the very start of the level. I think this is where I just was, so maybe we don't. No, I went through there. This is maybe new? Or all these areas blend together? Good enough.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Obviously see shiny over there.
Danger!
Kinda just need to dodge. Did I get the dodge? That would have gotten me a level if I had landed it.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
This will be useful.
Another shard, which I think gives me another heal in battle. Now I get to try the boss with advantage. Never mind, there's multiple enemies. Realize I forgot to hit that one.
Get ready.
Don't die!
Feel the burn.
Right arm is destroyed. And dead. I didn't realize doing the shot was gonna cause the counterattack, which was my bad. Or I would have just focused the other one and saved my power for that. Too early on that one.
Take cover!
Get ready.
Got knocked out there, but it's fine.
Oh, thanks.
Brace yourselves.
That counterattack hurts.
I won't waste this.
Not looking good.
Just gotta dodge this. Oh, we didn't dodge, but we lived. It is good enough. Got another respec item and another weapon upgrade. And we maxed out Energizing Start, which I might just want to use. I haven't had a chance to use Mayhem yet. Yeah, I'd also just rest because we already used our flasks. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming I need to jump into it. It's either a visual effect or it's a thing I need to jump into. I don't know what that is. Like, it looks like there was supposed to be a thing there, but it's either not active or I don't have the knowledge to deal with it. I'll say to some degree I can respect the encouragement to explore, but I also feel like some areas either don't lead to anything or it just feels like it's intentionally confusing, like why I don't know why there's a rope here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Maybe I can parkour? Although we have to deal with the very dainty jump. Keep pushing the jump too late. And we got him.
Interesting.
We got another elixir. We don't have to hit the rest spots as often.
63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
Another journal done. That was where I entered there. I guess as the expedition flag is the right way. That's definitely a grapple point there. I felt like it was gonna be a secret, but it was nothing. It's like big story area.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
And boss time. I hit the wrong button because I didn't see the prompt in time.
Feel the burn. Danger.
Careful, Mike.
Lightning. Strike.
So they're still resistant to lightning. Not the most ideal misses there.
Let's dance. Okay. I can do it.
So when cannons glow, that's the icon for that.
I'm back. I'll do it.
But I think this one's a loss.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
At least I know how to deal with the cannon now. Where did it checkpoint us? Like it looks like it checkpointed all the way back in the journals, so maybe I should make sure I hit that expedition flag once we go by. I wonder if the other cannons also glowed before they were gonna shoot, or if I was supposed to do it based on the timing of like the slams. I did want to check 10 points for an energizing start. That's a lot of points, but it is really strong to just have a whole extra action to start. Another counter.
I'll do it. Wait in the group.
Another counter.
Second win.
Seems like I'm not getting as many options to counter because of the way he's attacking.
For those who come up.
I know it's not as much damage. I think it's still worth spending those points because she has too many. Another big counter.
Not looking good. Wait in the group.
And we broke the arm.
Finesse and grace. Place on me.
I'm ready.
That is some big damage there.
Second win.
Precision.
A little bit too close there. And we won. "25% increase break damage" is a massive one to get. Because I feel like I just almost never get breaks, and when I do, they're very good.
Chef.
Gorga, lumavria fighter, kottara chestral, kamibori, obina. Gorga fimkola nisu, poki.
There's another boss done, another trophy done. Keep hitting the right analog stick in when I want to not do that. Could also have a bunch of weapon upgrades.
Nice.
Energy tint, which I think is the 3 AP if I want to give it to somebody.
Interesting.
30% increased damage on stun targets. That's another break one. This seems to be where they want me to get good at breaking enemies. If I were to pick somebody who should benefit from that, it would probably be her. I kind of have the start of a break build where I can get a huge ability, then get a 30% damage boost, and we're already doing more we'll be doing more passive break. Before we go through big portal, anything else around here?
Nice.
Good thing we went back to look. So I'm pretty sure that there's more characters than these 3, but I think I saw that the party size was limited to 3. Which means 4th player might never get a chance if I'm upgrading everybody now. Unless I have so much money I can just buy a ton of upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, now that we're in a world area, I can set up camp and actually get our upgrades. Level-wise, everybody but Luna's the same. So they should all have fairly equal number of passes. That is a 60-point power boost. Random staying on a free aim shot or random staying on a free aim shot? Wait, that's what's upgrading to. Power-wise, this one is slightly lower, but it's electric. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. So the level 4 ability for this one is the level 20 ability on this one. This seems kind of like a mayhem build, which sounds like it would be really good. Because the whole idea of mayhem is I build up a bunch of stains and then I just unleash everything all at once for thousands of damage. Maybe I should have probably saved that one, even though it doesn't make much of a difference. I think we're good here. I'll just get all of my... Also, apparently I forgot we leveled up. That seems really neat. Because one, it lets me scope out enemy weaknesses, and the other one is if it hits a crit, then it builds into mayhem. Still waiting for his 10-point. What was I waiting on for her? I think I was just waiting on the ability to buy anything. I forgot to equip that ability. Problem is, it does slightly force her back into requiring the setup I had before. Because I had an extra point, which is letting me skip it as long as somebody else did fire. But with that one, it's going to cost 2 extra points than if I had to have her do spark.
For those who come after.
I will say I don't fully understand how burn works in terms of stacking, whether it just means it lasts more turns, or whether it means it does more damage. Because I understand that it stacks, I just don't know what stacking it actually does. And we made it.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one. Perfect.
Nice.
More money.
We can use that.
More money. I will say after this village event, I might want to think about calling it. The warm weather's starting to get to me.
This will be useful.
I'm getting a lot of options to respec now. It feels like this is the point in the game where they decided you should have a better idea of what stats do and give the option to reroll.
Como pode kira se volume? Kuya foserito corona maki puto aqui assado. Tita kato malu lago. Itakato malu. Igawiro kumi po brinda. Luki tomi nalu po. Igawiro kumi po migiri. Anu po migiri sakara. Wira fos brinda vitu. Isso banu po migiri. Anu po migiri itaka. Okiniga e tomanu po. Komawira fosse mato malo. Omikira sevo.
Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. On one hand, that does sound like a fun ability, but it sounds like it would be better if I was using multi-hit abilities. Because if it's every hit, I would assume it counts each of those individually, so like... they would have a chance of just doubling damage or randomly, even if it's a lower cost ability, as long as it hits multiple times.
Noko no cafete toro. Ito ni sogega wiro. Noko no cafete toro. Cafe toro risillo.
Ula fosov na be.
Okiniga e tomano forte. Omigeri. Atikrim. Irasevu.
I don't know if I want to go around and talk to everybody.
Mano! Tomerico!
Guro? Tema aqui mabano fobi. Corito.
Banana seta. Oh, ni sogega wilo. Ah, tous les comme wilo, fausse équipe. Oh, ni sogega wilo. Oh, do boni bakito. Oh, banana seta.
Kids create violence.
Grinda vik monitor arriva. Gawiro kumi pomi kuro mama mu. Grinda vik. Luki tome naru pokita.
I will say one thing that I would have liked to see is just some kind of thing that lets me focus in on wherever the main objective is, so I don't just wander around randomly. Hope that I find the right way. I mean, that is obviously what's gonna cause me to get a bunch of collectibles, but I would at least like to have the option to know where I'm supposed to be going. So the only clue that I've gotten is it's probably the biggest house. Which... one, the arena blocks up most of the view, and also... I would need a way to actually see it.
Inmesabo. Maldito de warrior.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, tu tuve mi respecto. Mi cosuli? Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari? Dumba kaka expeditiono. Katumat.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Blofo. Ok. Sano vivo bota. Wira foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gama watero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira. Esquiero fotu poquiso. Kinikaku warrior lito gaki. Ikokio passwordito.
Why?
Esquia tirarofo. Tupo esquiere un marifiso. Esquie kimabanofo migeri. Amigiza irresponsibile. Kibariko que me esquie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki ma sumi karatam. Rito te sakima reggiande tornamento. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Aiko. Sano reggiandari wariaro. Zam zam. Herodura. Tomo de arena. Chi sono i fumido de expedizione? Luki to me stranger. Puki puki. Nisu.
The stranger?
Zumba kaka expeditiono. Katumatumaro. Malito de warrior. Tume kuwa ultimate sakapata? Naru. Puki tuve mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Lead the way.
Definitely would rather not wander around just fighting random people.
Caro parfait. C'est caro. Lege passport. Chiamo Mina. Tivek. Gaga. Noko. $4.
Definitely want to focus on the people who need the levels the most, and she's also got Fire Element.
Let's start. Let's spill some ink.
Everybody. Go ahead and take a heal. It's way too early on those.
Second win.
Finally landed the counter I wanted. And we win. Okay, so he's level 15. I didn't realize everybody was getting experience.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn. That hurts. Good.
Thought he's going for the same tag again. Could have maybe just gone for dodges. I think she's just gonna be better for one-on-one. She takes less damage.
Ready to parry. On gas. Flames. Rain. Okay. Not giving up.
And we won.
Wait, that's...
See ya.
What? How? You guys, you're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
That increases the speed of the character by 33%. And dead.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Sure, we'll take the tutorial.
I'm waiting.
Can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge.
Here's your card.
Using Focus Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Gets a bonus effect while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge gains 1 AP per Foretell consumed, and moon charges gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. Also generates a moon charge. Applied 5 Foretell to the target, since she already has 1. Casting that will give her 5 AP. Using that to consume Foretell gains 5 AP, generate 1 moon charge. The startup, alternative. Seal has both a moon and a sun charge. She consumes and enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. Maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell applications and damage.
Here's your card. Here's your card.
So if I were to compare her to another game, I would say she's adjacent to like red mages in Final Fantasy XIV, where she's building up to different types of charges, and then hoping to activate an ability at the end that dumps all of them. So I would say, unless she has some particularly good abilities, she's almost like a worse version of Gustav, except maybe more damage focused. The obvious problem being now we have to choose which of our 3 party members we want. After I feel like I've gotten everybody built up to kind of where I want them. But I think I want to get ready to call it, so let's try to find a safe spot. I wish I had some kind of map. I'm gonna just go ahead and give her anything that's not equipped that I know we need to level, like roulette. And then just give her something for stats that's not on somebody else. Like, I would say the one thing that probably makes her interchangeable with Gustav is she does Dark Element. Where Dark is an element that we've not encountered yet.
Ega wiru kuni pomi. Pomi ke.
Okay, we found the entrance. She's got a lot of points. Everybody's at around like 15 might, and she's more damage based, so that's probably good. That seems like a well-rounded amount. And we'll focus on like defense or chipping away at the other ones. Here's where it gets complicated. Because it looks like extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell in one hit and can also break. So this is if I wanted to build dark damage. An attack that deals medium damage and heals all allies might be nice. But it doesn't lead to that, which is what I would probably want to go for. I think like there's only like one good ability in this tree that I would want to use. Rush to 1 to 3 allies. So she makes everybody go faster. But I mostly want this. Medium single target damage, 1 hit, uses weapons element, heals self by 40%. High single target dark damage. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Medium single target physical damage for 2 hits. Consumes all foretell. Gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. The fact that she has so many things that seem to be helping other people maybe makes her more of a support damage dealer. Like, she's still focused on primarily dealing damage, but all of her abilities seem to also just coincidentally buff somebody else. Like, I think I would want to try her out over Gustav, even though he has some things that I've been liking. The only problem with her actually currently is she doesn't have enough passives. She's only got 15. So maybe when she gets enough passives, then we'll swap her in. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today. And we'll see who's on raid. I see Zaid is going with some Elder Scrolls. Let's go say hi to Zaid. To keep kind of the big release RPG chain going. So with that, I think I'm having an alright time with this. I will say, I'm definitely playing it in a way that makes it more difficult than it has to be by trying to parry every move in the game. But now I feel like it's all starting to click together, and I feel like it's gonna get only easier from here on out. That being said, I still haven't decided if I want to go for the Platinum Trophy. I guess it just depends on what level I'm gonna be once we get later in the game. But in the meantime, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be more Yakuza 6. And then Sunday it'll be either this or Yakuza 6 depending on mood. Because I feel like I don't think either game I'm working on is super long. Like, I think this is like 60 hours if I do everything. And I might want to give it a little bit of time to see how long the Platinum Trophy would actually take. Where Yakuza 6 I know is like a 40 hours, so we should be pretty close to the end of that after tomorrow. that's it for me today. Go say hi to Zaid. Have a good one, and bye-bye.